Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. おはようございます、皆さん。こんばんは、こんにちは。はい。Biggest of tabs, I got you. Actually, today I'm very awake. And my voice might not reflect it nearly as much. I woke up earlier than usual, so I've had time to be chilling, jamming, and in fact, I already finished my coffee. And then we started it with Wily 2. That's good. Wily 1 and 2 from Mega Man 2. There we go, perfect. Okay, let's start with numbers and counters. It's as close as you can get, fair enough. I mean, you can always get cat jam kind of close. Cat jam. Okay, let's go. Numbers and counters. There's nowhere near a classic mega, says you. There you go. Okay. Numbers and counters. Nanoka. Matak. Nanoka. Wanna fight yet? Nanoka. Oh, to me. Yeah, sure. Let's race Mega Man 2, Mega Man Classic 2. When was the race? Yeah, dude, I'm awful. I'm down. No meme, I'm down. I'm awful at it, but I've always liked playing Classic Mega 2. You have no clues how many times I picked up an NES emulator to play that. Punch Out. Yeah, that and Punch Out, my two favorite NES games ever. Toka. No, Jugatsu. I don't know why. New Time Saturday? If I'm done with the study stream, yeah, sure. Nijuyoka. Yeah. Yoka. Nijuyoka or Yoka? I wanna say Yoka. Nijuyoka. なるほど。8月。1月でしょ、10ヶ月。This is equal foolish decision as 1 to 2. No. Mega Man 2, you can be done in 4 hours? Even if we're awful, we should be done in 4, maybe 5 hours, right? Probably less. I don't know, maybe. Right? But Shin Megami Tensei 5 will take you, 50? Jugatsu. なんだっけ、6月かな。6月、はい。24日。はい。15, so 3 hours, okay. 15 hours is generous for you, okay. So is Shin Megami Tensei 5 shorter than I thought? I thought this was one of these RPGs that is super, super long. Or is it super long if you don't know what you're doing? 3月。12月。イントネーションってなんだ？12月。12月。Like casual roll is 5 does it in 11. Okay, I guess it could be sub 1 day. Fine. Sub 1 day. Aim for that. 19日。19日。19日。Asotobi okay. I'm guessing that's not a persona, but the monster thingy Pokemon. For me, since they are all then become persona in the persona games, for me they're just personas. But in Shin Megami Demons, so okay, Digimons. Got them. 5ヶ月。yeah, 5ヶ月。5ヶ月。17日。17日。17日。はい。17日。2ヶ月。4ヶ月。6ヶ月。4月。いや、4月。4月。お、間違えた。29日。19日。はい。7ヶ月かな。7ヶ月。はい。14日。14日。はい。11月。7月。7月? Oh, my hand. It's ヶ月 and 7月. 7月. Okay. So it's 4月, 7月, and I think it was 9月, and every other else is still they remain the same, I believe. 27日。27日。17日。9月かな。9月、はい。9ヶ月。いや、9ヶ月。9ヶ月じゃなくて9ヶ月。8ヶ月。5月。Jeez. 3ヶ月。2月。20日。Okay. 24日。それは、20日。Yeah, 24日。24 really. Okay. これはなんだっけ7月。No, yeah. 7月。7月。19日。それは、that's 19th day. 17日。17日。 それは、Day 17、9ヶ月。9ヶ月。はい。29日。So that's 29th day. 14日。That's 14th day. 27日。That's 27th day. 20日。That's the 20th day. 1月。That's January. This is 7日。7日。7日。7日。7日。As in 7日。8月。1ヶ月。1ヶ月。はい。I believe there's a pause here, so it'd be 10ヶ月。Cool. 12月。6月。10月。6ヶ月。24日。2ヶ月。3月。5ヶ月。4月。いや、4月じゃなくて4月。4月。24日。24日。いや、14日は、なんで22ではないけど、まあいい。なので、4日のことは大事なこと。20、10別にいいけど。I really care about the 4日 part, like if it's 10 or 20, if it's 14 or 24, I don't care. I just want to remember that it's 4日. For example, here also I care about that is 17日. That 7日 is what I care about. 17日. Because it's the same for 27日. 同じ。7日のこと。覚えたい。11月。11月。9月じゃなくて、9月かな。9月。19月。いや、19日。19日。19日。4ヶ月。4ヶ月。29日。29日。2月。5月。7ヶ月かな。7ヶ月。29日。29日。8ヶ月。20日。3ヶ月。24日。That's 24th day. 7月。17日。That's 17th. 19日 That's 19th. 14日 That's 14th. 27日 That's 27th. これは何だっけ9ヶ月20日29日 That's 29th day. We're done. Cool. Numbers and days. So with that 今日、ちょっと待ってね。今日は、2022年、1日、1月の、なんだっけふっかでしたか忘れた。ふっかかななんだっけ2日。なるほど。2日。I forgot that. It's 1日、2日、3日、4日。はい。4日、No, because 6日, I'm pretty sure it's the 6th. 7 is 7日, then it's 8日 for 8, 9, 5日。5日。はい、5日、6日、7日、8日、9日と10日、11日。はい。覚えた。はい、もう一度。今日は2022年1月2日。今は8時26分40秒ぐらい。今日は日本の勉強の21日目。はい。So basically, I just said the date, the time. And that today's the 21st day of studying Japanese. Hey. はい。ということで、続きましょう。今日の漢字練習。漢字練習かな。漢字練習ってちょっと練習。これは練習。はい。I need to brush up the how when you combine nouns, how the pitch accent changes. Because saying kanji renshu sounds off, and I should drop the pitch somewhere, and I don't know exactly where. But I can kind of work around the same kanji no renshu. But that still sounds off. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about that just yet. I'm just more worried about being able to control my pitch for now than anything. はい。始まりましょう。Okay, let's go. Again, right? I said like prefecture. Year end. Side. Side. Hotaru, as in firefly. It was Hotaru, right? Hotaru. Or it was Hotaru. No, it was Hotaru. Hotaru. Yeah, Hotaru. Hotaru. Okay. これはなんだっけ? Oh, the fat. Yeah. I say the fat because I don't mean as in fat in terms of an adjective, but the part of the the meat and stuff that's really tasty. Anyway, this is to cook. We have this levy. Heavy. Right, was it heavy? I think it was heavy. No, not completely. That's why it sounded off. Heavy. Heavy. Almost like saying heavy. No. He. That's it. Heavy. 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 Okay. Street. I think it was just like this. This is to thin out, I believe, something, but kind of undress. Niji, that's in Niji, yeah. Anyway, rainbow. This one I know for sure. It's Niji. True. Oh, you mean Makoto? Kana. No, that's like sincerity. Anyway, this is Makoto, but that's not what it means. True. It's a generic word. And it's one of those that it's like old for sure, because I'm not seeing it forever. Naruhodo. 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 Cleverness, yeah. So that. This is like delicious, or the main point. Which it kind of bothered me when I found out that you can write umai, like that. Right, bam. Delicious, appetizing. This was mushi. Oh, it's snowing yet again. Woo. It is mushi. Mushi. Yep, so have a good roof. Let's put a few codes. Oh, violent. Umi. Eki. Ike. As in, this is a pond, for sure. And I believe it was Ike. Yeah, it was. Nice. Ike. Ike. Horse chestnut. Oh, and pointed or sharp. Obey order. Did it kind of like ask with those 3 lines? But you know. Firefly. Hotaru. 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 Hotaru かな? Hotaru. Yeah, it is Hotaru. Actually, hold up, just a second. This was Hotaro. Yeah, okay, just double checking. Oh, desk. Smash. A seal. Snake. Somehow I remembered snake. After all the time we spent yesterday and I couldn't get anywhere. Assets. This is basically setsu, or like setsume for explanation, or densetsu for like legend and stuff like that. So figure form sugata. 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 I'm trying to sugata. I'm trying to play around with the pitch. G. G. これはなんだっけ? Oh yeah, to set free. 背中が痛い。ちょっとなんでground. They look like 2 separate kanji because I did the scorpion like way too tiny, but it's onaka. Yep, insect. Mushi. Prefecture. I did mess it up again. To cook. Phantom, hit me with your Phoenix Wright emotes like right now. Sight. rumor or like opinion theory or whatever. Cleverness, BIP or like important guest, and dress. Violent. As land, brown, many things like that. Set free. Hotaru. 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 Oh, my voice. Hotaru. Hotaru. G. Heavy. It's something basically like English heavy instead of heavy for like snake. True. True. Ike. That's in pond. My voice is cracking so bad. Hotaru. Ushi. Heavy. G. Mushi. It's not mushi. That with that accent of shi. It's a mushi. Mu. She. Mushi. Prefecture, yeah. Ike. Mega. Let's go on to the next one. Cuss to learn. Iken. Iken. Now I'm getting way too paranoid.
Iken.
Jikai. Seems like sun. Yeah, I'm not. Jikai. Jikai. Gansha. So that was like that. Learning, so Shutaku. There we go. Shutaku. There we go. Nice. I mean, this little part didn't end that very well, but a shot. As in place, actual location on a map. You can pinpoint a shot. This is singer, basically. Sing sitting. Amen. Amen. As in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna repeat anything with ba, because I put like 4 or 5 flashcards with ba. So I should say it enough as a radical and in places to remember that, yeah, the thing that goes on the left is land, because it's a location, like wow. Not out. As in to learn, usually like in a class under a professor, a teacher, or some sort of, yeah. What? As in to hold. Wait, what's it? It's not. What's it? What's it? Huh? No, it is. What? There you go. Say you. Say. Is it? Say you. As in. Say you. I forget. It's voice actor basically. Say you. Yeah, it is. Say you. Say you. Say you. Okay. Jishin. As in oneself. Explain exactly how it's different from Jibun. It's kind of complicated, but fine. Yeah, I'll say it in 8.7 months. I don't think I'll forget Kino by then, but sure. Tokyo. Dare. As in who? Tsuredasu. Okay, secret, but it's not with the H thingy, so it's not Himitsu. In this case, it's Naisho, which is Nai and Sho. Yeah, I know. Hard to believe. My show looks like us, but you get the point. This is like Shin, as in truth. Like if you say Shinjiru, right, is to trust or believe in someone. This is faith, trust, truth. Yasashi, as in kind or gentle, right? Tokoro. Yeah, it looks very yes. I'll do it again. Tokoro. 働く. 働く. 次回次回次by as in this case is situation, but not without the this, because if gonna buy would be this case or this situation, but it's just by as in, yeah, to be possible to happen. So ariuru or arieru. So ari nice. Chigao. Chigao as in different or different, to differ, to difference. Yeah. Singular. So, 歌い手。Actually, hold up. I never actually looked up the 歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。歌い手。ああ。歌たたいいいいいいいいててててててて歌いて歌いて歌いて歌いてPlaying around with the pitch. I know it sounds weird and I'm just repeating a lot of stuff, but 歌いて Maybe if I do these kind of things every day, I will eventually get better with pitch, because I'm really, really bad at tones and pitches. Bye. Bye. Oh yeah, okay. これは意見習得 So first は声最初は声あとは優しいの感じそれは声優The hard one is the U, but I think I got it. It's just really hard to see because it's so tiny. Amen. As in like scenario or scene setting. Yeah. 自信 Oh yeah, I should have drawn it. Yeah, goddamn. Whatever. It's not hard because it's one of the radicals of Ayamaru, which is also in Kansha. Yeah, Kansha. So like I've done this quite a few times. It's not hard at all. So, narau. Dare? 働く to work. Yeah, here in this case is the I can finally redeem myself. Yay! And it looks okay too. A shot. So we take the bat and then we add the tokoro. A shot. Yasashi. Yasashi. Yeah. So it's Yasashi. That final dropping pitch is off. Is it she? Oh, get ready for the objection and igiyari. Like, get ready for it. It's gonna happen. Tokoro. Arieru. 次回歌い手声優誰優しい次回はい忘れたこれは漢字練習これはイントネーション練習じゃなくて漢字練習そんなことは忘れた大抵じゃん声優いや声優I hate in the ooze elevating the pitch because it's very low pitch, you know, because for example dare it's kind of easier. I feel like優しいはいYeah, I guess this was not the objection one. My bad. Okay, so today we learn new words. Hi. 新しい漢字を習得します。習得しますかな？まあもう一度調べましょう。トランスレーターで。新しい漢字を習得しましょう。まあそんな感じで。はい、まずはバタフライ。日本で何？なんという蝶。いや、蝶。It's a generation tree. Okay, Um. Oh, this is the objection song. Oh, okay, get ready. This song for real. Phantom, if you're still there, hit me with some Phoenix Wright emotes. I dare you. So we have she don't set don't keep no, because this is a butterfly, right? Wow, that looks so bad. Well, the mushy part is pretty simple. Mushy. It's just generation, which, to be fair, it's pretty simple because you have to, like, the little ass to be born into the thing, and then you finally get the. So I'm playing Michael Myers and I'm finding this part. I've fought twice already this morning. Oh, so you are still here. Cool. So this is the generation, and then the tree is where it happens. Let's see if she learned yet. Did you fight her a third time? Objection! No, she did not learn. Okay, this is pretty simple. I can really clearly see. Oh, this is butterfly. Oh. Cho. Oh. Cho. Cho. Yeah, no. Cool. Yes, I asked for your Phoenix Wright emotes like twice already, and you disappointed me both times. How dare you? But then again, if you're playing as much, it's comprehensible. You get a pass. Wasn't there one for like the investigator that appears at the extra chapter of the first game as a kid, and then she becomes an adult on the second trilogy with Apollo Justice and all that? Wasn't there one emote like that from Light Fear? Or am I just missing me remembering completely? I forget her name. That's the sad part. Even though I absolutely love those games. It's been a while though. Butterfly. Cho. Oh yeah, okay, there's like a mini. There you go. Thank you. Good job. They're great. I love him. The ice one is amazing. Snackus all day, every day. I know, right? Yeah. Man, I should really. I was gonna say replay the series, but I kind of really want to play Generations, or Chronicles. There we go. I'm not bought it yet, though. I'll buy it soon. No, it's Fusion Mission. Was it? Is Metroid Fusion the one from GBA? It really emphasized what the president is trying to do her goddamn job and constantly being cursed. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so now I was thinking Fusion. Yeah, this is a Fusion song. I remember playing Zero Mission, and then I got stuck at one point, and I quit it. Because I was like 15. I should have not quit it, but... Oh well. One day I'll go back to it. Single. Tandaku. Dokshin. Oh, naruhodo. Oh, so this is Dokushin. This is Dokushin. Also, I think the Q in this case may be devoiced. So Dokushin. I think. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってね。Hi! Shit. Yes, it's this. Let's go. Okay, so now I can finally add that to my vocabulary. Let's go. Once I learn this, because this, right? Connection with Bachelor. Yeah, so we have the most awful dog you've ever seen drawn. Well, supposedly there are a couple, okay? They're all awfully just as awful when I draw them. And then you have insect. What if, hear me out, what if there's a lot of dogs, because it's usually for a pack of dogs and right now, are kind of going wild because of a single insect, because it's just they cannot catch it and it's flying around them. Maybe. And what makes this candy memorable and kind of funny is that it's a single insect. It's not multiple insects, it's one that's just flying around. And they cannot catch the insect. They're like, God left me for dead and gave you a Pichu for last match. Though you have more time to play. Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. You don't have to work Sunday, do you? Right? Oh yeah, why don't we just do the Mega Man 2 race today? Right now? Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I'm probably gonna be free all day anyway. until the night. Oh, there's another really derogative way I can think of this kanji, and it's like if you're single at a certain age, you're basically a make inu, which is like a loser dog, what they call in Japanese, an insect, a piece of garbage. Because you just cannot be a decent human being that can get married at a certain age. It's kind of a really scummy way to think of this kanji, but sometimes the kanji that kind of piss me off are the easiest to remember. I wonder why. Either or, I think I won't have much trouble on this kanji. And okay, so to Heisei kanji, we're gonna add the just that for single. But on my internet pickups, we're gonna add Tokushin. I'm pretty sure has to be the voice, right? Let's hear it real quick.
独身
Tokushin. Oh, I guess not. Or maybe I just don't have the ear. Once I get good at grammar and I practice some vocabulary stuff with games, I will do a thorough investigation of how to speak Japanese in terms of devoicing and pitch accent. But for now, for now, I cannot just worry too much about it. No. Tokushin. Oh wow, that's an awful, and I mean awful, shin. Ah, I love this song. この曲大好き。ちょっと。Oops. すみません。すみません。 皆さん、ちょっと待って。これ見てね。見て。Guys, look at, hold up. How hard it's snowing right now. 綺麗でしょ？私にすごく好き。こんないっぱい雪。スノーハード。すっごく綺麗と思います。So I'm pretty sure you can barely hear me because the music, I put it really loud because I really like this song, but yeah. I'll turn down the music in a bit. It's just the song is too good. Actually, I kind of do want to learn LADX. That's one of my favorite runs ever. I've watched so many. So many. Like, you have no clue. Do you know M Black SR? He's from Latin America. I don't remember the country. I used to watch him all the time. No, I only want to break it enough with like bombs and stuff. I don't want to do the stupid credits warp. Yeah. I mean, and then some fucking god gamer came and took the world record. Oh yeah, no, I don't wanna play Classic LA. I've seen the run of Classic LA. I used to watch Mighty Mouth run it. Yeah, that one. That's the run I wanna do on DX. No, WWOOBS. I wanna kind of play through the game with the bomb stuff and doing the things out of order. Some tricks that look too fun, like the hookshot skip and stuff. I don't remember exactly how it was, but you know, Death Mountain, where you have to do a crazy jump that you have to buffer a lot into another to skip over like a big gap. Man, maybe the run or route has changed since I used to watch Black, because that was a couple of years ago, 3-4 years ago. But yeah, I'd love to do some runs. I would not love to grind the game, because for top times now it's RNG reliant, especially for the final boss, because he could be a fucking jerk. But yeah. Do you recommend the 100%? Because that's what you run, right? Oh, we can manip that now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, but the manip takes time, right? I think I was watching the category of no save and quit anyway. Although I would like to save and quit. You did okay. So that's like warpless, no out of bounds, right? So it's warpless without out of bounds, right? And you recommend no run warp out of bounds. Okay. Yeah, so warpless is no wrong warp. It's just okay. So we need to attach the heavens to bug to make. You can teach me? I'd be so down. The problem is I don't have that much time to do speedruns. I've been realizing that I've been going so hard on Japanese lately that I don't really have much time to speedrun. Like in January, I'm barely gonna be able to route being 20%. Yes. Yeah. Don't worry. One day, like, even though I went MIA for a couple of months and now I came back, I'm still not gonna be very much around in the speedrunning community, especially when classes start. But yeah, no, I know. But it still takes a lot of time to practice the things and remember. I don't want to half-ass it. I don't mind half-assing runs for fun like Mega Man 2. Because that's races, right? But if it's a run that I actually want to learn and put some time into, I don't have that time to put into it. No. No, don't worry. One day I will, I promise you I'll go back to serious speedrunning. As it stands right now, I don't have that much time. I do have the motivation. It's just I have more motivation for other things at the moment. But yeah, I was thinking for Silk Worm, I was thinking basically either A, I make fun of Silk Song on Final Fantasy XIV, or B, I think of it because I always think of Silk as this like really white, really kind of almost pretty thing, and that's really easy to associate with the heavens. And I'm thinking maybe the heavens are not so good. They used all the silkworms to make everything like super white, super pretty, and then they dropped it. So that's why it's heavens and then the insect. Oh, 100% make fun of those. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really. What was Silk? Hold on. Silk Song is a thing, right? No, it's Hollow Knight Silk Song is. Well, what was I thinking of Hollow Knight? Actually, that makes it even easier because bugs and stuff. Will this ever come out? By the way. Don't worry. I know they're trying to make a very good game, and the pandemic is hard. I'm not gonna make fun of game devs when they already have it really tough, like really, really tough. Did them slow cook it? Yeah. I really respect game devs that treat their fucking teammates like people, by the way, first and foremost. If not, you fuck yourself. But as in general, game devs I really, really respect. In terms of the passion and the time and effort they put into stuff. Because coding by itself is hard. Coding a fucking game and put it together and it not breaking apart is quite something. But yeah, first and foremost, be a decent fucking human being, please. Okay. Regardless of gender, age, dignity, can you just be a fucking... It pisses me off so hard, so I'm gonna stop there, because if not, I'm gonna go ham. But like, Jesus. Come on. It really gets under my skin. No, it's... Anyway, but yeah, the heavens dropped the bug after they no longer needed it, because everything is already white. Also, I have Hollow Knight. I was thinking of streaming it. Should I stream whenever I decide to play Hollow Knight? Because I've never played it. Sure, why not? Yeah. Okay, so that's Silkworm. Sanji. Yeah, I'd like to play more casual stuff on stream, which, you know, I used to do it. Not right now, it's just like, the only thing is streaming is freaking Japanese, because of course I am. Kaiko. Kaiko. I found finally Silkworm. Okay, cool. So, two more. We've seen Butterfly single Kaze, 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 Hibike, Kaze no ta. Like, I'm never gonna forget this stupid ass kanji. Kaze. Yeah. James Isaac is trying to teach me a way to properly remember this kanji, but there's no way I'm ever gonna forget this kanji anyway, so I'm good, thanks. I also yeah, I also need to figure out what does it mean when it's as read as fu. Because it means, here it says it's manner or behavior. So enough fu. I kind of really would have played Kasenota, but I'm gonna get like the pod muted and stuff, and it's a pain in the ass. But one day I'll sing it on stream. It's gonna be cringe, but it's gonna be funny or fun or both. I don't know. Shoutouts to the best Mega Man Zero game, by the way. In my opinion. Or I should say like my favorite, but my favorite translates to the best in my opinion. It's just, if you say the best in my opinion, well, people will get mad at you. But if you say your favorite, they're like, okay, fine, yeah, sure. 03 is pretty good, yes. It's, in my opinion, it goes 02, 03, and then 1 and 4 it's kind of baldy. I think I kind of prefer 1, but because I played it more, and it's more simplistic, and I don't really like the 4 mechanics of stealing weapons, but it's still a pretty fun game, honestly. Oh no, I already have this kanji. Wow. 3, 4, 1, 2. What? Did you just say 2? Did you just say 2 is the worst? It's your least favorite? Did you just... Explain to me... Okay. how 1 is better than 2. 10998, yeah, okay. It's like, because I feel like 01 is kind of like Battle Network 1. Like, it's pretty good, but it's pretty simplistic in terms of like what it's doing, right? Compared to 2 and 3 and 4 that do improve on things. That's like the only thing that really, I mean, it's your opinion. Like, I'm not gonna judge it. I'm just kind of curious why that decision, where that decision came from. I'm not judging you on it. Yes. Behavior. Story of Mega Man games? Wait, what? There's story of Mega Man games? You don't like El Pizza? No, Mary. Fair enough. I don't like El Piso, the person. The character is great. Well, great. It's fine. It's not the best. I think it's cool. Cool enough. Cool enough. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Cool enough. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's one of those stories of getting the power get to your head and being so fixated on something, in this case being the Dark Elf, that it kind of clouds your judgment. I can see that. It's like, yeah, it's dumb. He killed many people for no reason, but like, I can see why that situation came to be. Self. Oh, so this is self? As a primitive, this can be used for the snake or any of the various concrete symbolic meanings the snake has in myth and fable. As a way of coping with his failure. Again, for Mega Man games, I don't give a single fuck about the story. It's all about music and gameplay, to me, right? Yeah, no, all great games. Yeah, no. You're making the exact same point I make with Battle Network games. Actually, the same applies to Zero games. Even though 4 is my least favorite, there are still all fantastic, amazing games. That I love them all. It's Zero. And yeah, with Battle Network, even if 4 is my least favorite, it's still a Battle Network game, so it's really good, right? In fact, I fucking love Mega Man as a whole. I love what I played of Classic, which is 1 to 6. X1 is pretty fun, even though yeah, it's pretty fun, and I don't have that nostalgia a lot of people have for it, but it's pretty good. Zero is a fantastic, Battle Network is amazing, Star Force is fantastic. Right? I should really play some more X, as in X 2, 3, 4. I should play Legends at some point, and I should play Classic 7, 8, 9. So here, this is the Jiko for Jiko Shokai. Naruhodo. Honore. Okay. Zero's redemption across all 4 games is fantastic. I mean, as a see, I don't care about the story, but I do care about Zero as a character, and I do think that was pretty well done. Like, 0-3 and the final fight is absolutely fantastic. 03, just for like the ending segments and stuff, is so fucking good. And then 4 is just, okay, we kind of needed to end it. That's how it felt for me. But 3 is where it kind of, I don't want to say peaked, because I still prefer 2 in terms of gameplay and a bunch of other things. But 3 is pretty good. It's half characters and half events, yeah. Okay. So self. And actually, let me Jiko Shokai. So Jiko is Jiko Shokai. So you have the self, and then is this introduction? What is this? Shokai, yeah, introduction presentation. Well. But yeah, I mean, as long as we both agree that the Zero franchise is up here, we'll be good. Like, I actually want to speedrun 0, 2, and probably 3. Maybe even 1. 4 I'm not touching. They're just... I just have a personal grudge against 4, basically. And forcing me to use the axe and the weather. And if you're not playing under easy weather, it's all nothing but fucking spikes and bullshit. Which is, to be fair, that's Mega Man. But like, I think it went a bit overboard in my opinion. Or maybe I just suck. I I know I suck. Every time I play 04, I get owned halfway through the game, where I just have to rescue the village from the fire. I get absolutely fucking owned by the boss there. Okay, yeah, so. Anyway, let's go back to this. Onore. And 3 strokes. It's good to finally see this kanji because I see it everywhere for a lot of things. So now I can give it a meaning of either self or snake. Which, to be fair, you can clearly see the snake, right? So you have the head, the hissing. you can see the snake, right? I gave it like a pissed off thing that you cannot see because the camera doesn't focus. It's basically like this. It's so dumb, I love it. I think of this as a 2 in a way, right? Because it's like this. As a way to differentiate it from this, which is like the bow. So I decided, yeah, because the camera's not focused very well, you can see exactly why this is a perfectly 2 I drew, and how this is kind of similar, right? Which helps me remember, because I always think of myself second. As unhealthy as that may be sometimes. But yeah, I'll investigate what is the difference between Jibun, Jishin, and what was it? Is it Jiko or Jiko? Is it Jiko or Jiko? What was it? Jiko. Well, first of all, alright. Is it? Oh, it gets chico. Chico. The thing is, when it's with other, it's chico shokai. But here it's chico. Okay. I need to investigate what the difference between this jibun and jishin are. So I'll add it to my memo. And speaking from the memo, let's open the memo and learn like new words. Okay, so what new words are we gonna learn today? So ho ho. What is ho ho? Because I have various things like bumpo, ho, ho ho, and hote, right? All using this ho, and I kind of wanted to learn it, but also I'm more interested right now in chinamini, because it's by the way, and I'm gonna use that all the time. Except, I don't think it's gonna be used with the kanji much. So there's not much point. I just need to remember the expression. Chinamini. Yeah, what do I want to learn today? I don't know. I don't say it. Nah. That's kashi. Maybe. I wouldn't mind learning Natsukashi. It's quite simple because it's basically koas. But instead of the left having the land, you have the heart. Instead of having this, you have this, which is a radical version of kokoro. Or it's the way I see it, at least, right? I don't know. Any other? Oh, maho is also another thing that can be used with ho. Actually, maho. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to learn ma, right, until I learn oni. Which I guess I could, but like... There are so many words. I don't know. Actually, let's learn Natsukashi and Nareru. Why not? Those are like common enough words. Natsukashi. Fine. Because nareru is basically heart pierce. Oh my goodness. And someone, I won't specify it's me or not, got used to getting their heart pierced, as in broken, and they grew accustomed to that. Jeez. Nareru, hi. Nareru. Yeah, nareru じゃなくて、nareru, nareru, nareru, nareru. So, let's play around with the pitch for a little bit. Na, 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 na. Ah, so bad. Re, 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 ru, 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 ru. So, na, re, ru. So, na, re, ru, 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 na, re, ru. Okay, I think I got it.
なれる
Nareru. Yeah, they say it faster though. Nareru. 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 Mm-hmm. As long as that drop in pitch is fucking brutal. And I'm not used to it. Again, that's the whole point. Maybe over time, eventually I'll get used to it. Okay. Oh geez, this is like way too wide. Way too separate. That one looks okay. This is very tiny. I messed that one up, so I'm gonna cut that one. This is a Ichidan verb. So Ichidan verb is a ru verb. Okay. So that means nareta, nareteimasu. Nareteimasu is what would it be? It's getting used to something, I guess. Nareru. So I could say something like 日本語のイントネーションはまだ慣れています。Something like that. So to get used to or grow accustomed to or familiar with, I'm just gonna copy and paste all of these. I kinda get the overall meaning, but just in case, or to become skilled in or experienced that, or tame or domesticated, get used to doing, a bunch of things like that. Basically, we're all the same meaning though. The other one was natsukashi. Natsukashi, hai. Tsuketa. So, natsukashi. Chatto. Yeah, no, okay. It is exactly what I thought I was looking at. Right, this kanji over here. It's just when I saw it up here, they made it look more like a roof. Right? Because this, right, and this are like completely different kanji, radicals. Completely different. So I'm guessing since it doesn't have this anyway, you're supposed to be able to understand that it's just this. But because it doesn't have, those little things on the side. But oh well. 懐かしい。No, pretty simple. Well, I find it pretty simple. Because the moment you give to the radicals any meaning, in terms of think of something that's nostalgic, you're gonna associate something that's nostalgic or relevant or important to you. And because it's gonna become nostalgic in a way, you're not gonna forget it, right? In this case, for example, I'm thinking of my grandma. So how am I gonna forget that? Yeah, I'm not. Right. Also, it's pretty common. Oh, come on, nostalgia. There's every day something that can trigger some sort of nostalgia. I mean, usually, not every day, but it's pretty fair. It's fairly common, right? I guess yesterday I was seeing someone stream some songs and stuff, like they were doing like a karaoke stuff, and someone posted in the chat like that's Kashi. Right? I said, oh wow, this song is nostalgic and stuff. I did a long time. Yeah, but like dear old, fondly remembered, beloved, it's just nostalgic. You just say nostalgic and call it a day. That's Kashi. Nostalgic. Oh. Hotaru, I already know. Hotaru, I already know, so I can go out. I guess I could learn that Sayaku. Because this, right, this Warui, right? Warui is read as, pretty sure Aku as a, yeah, quite often for like, say something like Akuma, right? For Akuma. Or like devil, or fiend. Akuma. So, Sayaku as in the worst. What is Saite then? Oh, the least. Okay. Sayaku. As in the worst. Okay. Sayaku. Worst. Horrible, horrid, awful. 私たちは最悪の場合のなんで覚悟 覚悟はできている。Oh, we're getting ready for the worst case scenario, basically. Which is 最悪の場合の覚悟はできている。Or できている is more like we're able to. So できる is to be able to. できている is that. Yeah. There are actually, let me put this to a translation. I'm pretty sure it's like できている. We can handle the worst case scenario in a way. Oh, we're ready for the worst case scenario. We're prepared for the worst. We're prepared for the worst. So it's like we're ready. 私たちは最悪の場合の So for the worst case, right? は覚悟はできている. So we're ready, not prepared, but ready for the できている like to be able to be ready, right? In a way, to be ready really on the constant state. So they're basically ready for the worst case. Okay. クッキー最悪時。人生最悪。Anyway, 最悪。Unfortunately, there's not much there to learn because I already knew Sai because it shows up a lot, and I already knew Aku. And just quickly reinforcing that the short order is correct, and it is, so we're good. Sayaku. Sayaku. Okay, okay, guys, do I even add kimono to my list? I have this, and it's just to wear and clothing, and this is read as ki, this is read as mono most of the time. This is kimono, bam. Like, I don't think I ever need to worry about that. It's just like, well, duh. Yeah, I know how to read both of those. Thank you. Oh, okay. This one is a good word. I do want to learn. Kokai. Yeah, actually, kokai. Kokai. What is this? Kai. Oh, wasn't this kuyashi? Yeah, this was kuyashi. Kokai. Oh, okay. So we're remembering kuyashi. Kuyashi. On. Kokai. Ah! そういうことさん。明けましておめでとうございます。はい。また来てくれてありがとう。今は漢字練習しています。Oh. So it's 公開公開Yeah, it's 公開公開公開公開はいこれは悔しい Okay. So 漢字を漢字を感じるなるほど私は漢字はすごく面白いと思います。それは So we have あと with 悔しい後悔漢字をなんだっけ漢字漢字Complete recovery 知らなかった漢字なるほど Okay. Homophones are funny. 漢字は漢字を感じる。はい。感じる。私にイントネーションも気になります。だってこんな手でこんな動きしますかな。動いています。はい。なので、公開。日本人はイントネーション気にしないから。なるほど。まあね。スペイン語スペイン語でも英語でもスペイン語で英語でもそんなことがないから面白いと思います。難しいです。まずは自分の言いたいことをうまくなんだっけ表すのは大事。そんなこと分かっていますけどまだ気になる。もう気になる。でも言う通り。そう言う通り。まずは文法とか言い方とか。いっぱいこれ勉強しています。いっぱい勉強します。これから暗記好き。はい、暗記が好きのいい覚え方と思います。なんか便利かな。はい。私にこれはなんかガチャのデイリークエストみたいな毎日これを1時間ぐらい2時間ぐらい暗記しています。これはなんかガチャゲームみたいなuseful。 はい。とっても後悔regret yeah regret basically。 よかった。はい、よかったです。ちょっと待ってね。はい、今日の漢字練習ここまで。いっぱい書きました。はい。次は次の文法レッスン。と思って準備しています。はい、ちょっと待ってね。これ この本てしまうちゃうしまった。なるほど。勉強したかった。はい。はい。そうです。そういうね。来てくれてありがとう。おやすみなさい。Thanks for stopping by. See you around. Yeah. Hey. はい。ということで、文法、But before that, before looking at the grammar for today, as usual, let's remember and double check, all that stuff from yesterday. はい、昨日の文法レッスン覚えましょう。Yeah, okay, let's remember everything from yesterday, which was the honorific and humble forms. I actually had to make a cheat sheet for this, but basically, usually in customer, client, consumer type situations, right, where you're working retail, for example, you have to put yourself in this super humble, super low form, and you're seeing the customer or the client as a really high entity. So the language you use, right, those clerks are going to be using, it's like very, very humble. They're seeing the lowest, and they see the client as the highest. So that difference has to be made clear, and it's done so through language, specific language at that. So there's a bunch of verbs, so here, in which they have their own equivalent into the honorific, which is what the other person is going to do, right? So if you're going to ask that person, you're going to use the honorific, or if you're talking about what that person is doing, does, or anything, honorific. But it's if something that you're going to do, you're going to use these humble forms, these humble verbs, right? There are a lot of example words here. I'm not going to go through all of them. Really did yesterday. But basically, right, a quick example would be 食べる It'd be 召し上がる for like the honorific, right? 召し上がる it'd be for, right, when the person is honorific, they're eating, or いただく, like you'll take it or you'll eat. And this, yes, is where いただきます comes from, right? Then we saw some special conjugations in which instead of when they go to the stem and you get the masu form, is instead with an I instead of free. So something like kudasaru comes kudasai. Alright, kudasaimasu, kudasaimashita, kudasaimasen, kudasaimasen deshita, right? And there you can see why the te kudasai comes from, right? Because it's kureru, but in polite. And the same with gasaru, gozaimasu, tadak, and stuff like nasaru, nasai, right? Something like, use oyasumi nasai. There you have it. So in this case, for example, oyasumi is a break or like rest, right? And nasai is for to do. So right, there you get the point. So they say that those are more better to remember, like a bunch of set expressions, really. But it is important to know where they came from. These will actually be how they are used for, again, store clerks and stuff. So here are some examples, right, that's shown there. So one of the cases, for example, in this case, a humble form of, usually you think of shitsure shimasu, right? Shitsure and then shimasu, and to do. In this case, they'd be using the humble form, which is shure itashimasu. So itashimasu. Shure itashimasu. So it's like super humble, super low, right? And then if the client or the clerk, the one that you're saying really high, right? Or for example, in anime stuff where it's like a servant and their lord or something. So for example, they'd be using the honorific form. So どちらからいらっしゃいましたか? Right? Because いらっしゃい, いらっしゃる is the 行く and 来る honorific form. And from there, those are the set expressions, right? Those set expressions, all those verbs have their own equivalent in honorific and humble, right? Except those that cannot. For example, あげる you only ever give, and くれる you ever, right? Both are like to give, but there's no way you can. There can be an honorific あげる, right? It doesn't make much sense. But yeah, other substitutions is the polite version of aru is gozaru, which usually is used as gozaimasu. By extension, des can become de gozaimasu, right? こちらは私の部屋でございます. Right? That's in very polite. You can think of if you I don't know why to my mind just came like the way Butler speaks in like fiction, right? でございます. Stuff like that. Also, E in this polite, humble way, it becomes Yoroshi, which, yeah, you'll see. Then, polite, here's expressions to apologize in order of politeness. ごめんなさい, すみません. And then is 申し訳ありません. And then there's like two more that I'm not even gonna bother because the kanji and stuff, it's not hard, it's just I'm not gonna memorize. Also, you may have heard of it, but the most polite suffix you can put to a name or someone is sama, right? Which is for that kanji. So, and they're usually always used for entities and stuff. For example, kami-sama, like for God, kami-sama, because it's a god, right? It's such a big entity. And of course, another common expression you'll hear is referring to clients and stuff or customer as okyaku-sama. Like as a okyaku is like invited or a guest, and sama, super polite suffix like, oh, this super honorific guest in a way, but it's just a client, right? And they're just being really, really polite about it, as they are expected to be, right? Then another thing for everything other words and stuff that don't have these set expressions, right? And they have conjugations, and one of those is like you can add this kanji that is read as go or o in front of words for stuff, right? So that makes it more polite. So for example, osake. So it's not just sake, it's osake. It's not just cha, it's ocha, and it's not kane, it's okane, right? That's for go or okonomiyaki, for example, right? Or goiken or gohan, right? Those go is like the formal suffix, prefix. But in some cases, it becomes so much used that it's just the word itself, right? Again, I mean, if it's in kanji and it can be read as go or o, it's usually just saying as in hiragana anyway, so you don't have to worry too much about it. So honorific conjugations for, honorific, again, remember, honorific is the person up there, the other you're going to refer to, the super high up. So it's o plus stem plus ninaru. For example, お見えになりますか? Right? 先生はお見えになりますか? Right? Have you seen the teacher? Probably because it's a student referring to like someone really important high up in the school, like the president or something. I don't know. Or another very common expression is お世話になりました, right? お世話 is like, how do you explain 世話? It's in a way that I became something to look after, and you're thanking them from them in a way. Like, thank you for your aid and looking after me in a way. So, ninarimashita is in the past. So it's again, o sewa ninarimashita. But in this case, it's a suru verb. It's just, it's kind of used in this form basically. Or simply it's just being honorific, but you get the point. Maybe it was not the best example to put in my notebook thinking about it right now, but then you have the other conjugation, which is o plus ten plus des. So, okaeri desu or omeshiagari desu. Like, omeshiagari desu ka. Whew. Yeah, so also you can use kudasai with honorifics instead of ninaru. You just use the stem plus kudasai. For example, omachi kudasai. Right? Please wait for a moment. Or kochira ni goran kudasai. Right? That's in please look this way. So basically replacing ninaru. So it's o stem plus kudasai. As in using a very polite request, right? Oh, please look this way, like your customer and stuff. Or, oh, please wait here for a moment as we go fetch your product or something. I don't know. But there's in those cases, right? And there's humble form when you're gonna do something, conjugates this following way, which is o plus ten plus suru. So here's the best example ever, which is yoroshiku. So remember yoroshi, right? Which is good or but in this humble and honorific, polite form. But we're gonna make it an adverb with yoroshiku, and then negao is to petition, right? To request, but it's onegai because it's o plus the stem, and then suru, but formal. So yoroshiku onegai shimasu. So properly or well, onegai shimasu. But meaning in this case for this set expression does transcend that, but it's a good example because it's so familiar. Sensei, okiki shitai koto ga arimasu ka? Arimasu ga. Sumimasen, omatase shimashita. Omatase shimashita. Oh yeah. This case is mataseru, by the way. Mataseru, as in made wait. So matase shimasu. But in this case, in the past, shimashita. Omatase shimashita. As in, I made you wait. I remember that's the what was the form called again? I forget. The causative form. Important to remember. And finally, making honorific requests. So basically, there's another way in which you can just request in the honorific form. Honorific, remember. So for example, instead of su, with in the masu conjugation with it, you can end with se. So kudasai, kudasaimasu, kudasaimase. Irasharu, irashaimasu, irashaimase. So another less formal version of this is to just remove the mas. So just saying irashai, right? Or kudasai. Which, believe it or not, this is what we use in polite casual stuff. Matte kudasai, right? So, and you probably hear a million times whenever you enter some sort of store, irashaimase, right? Like, oh, please come in. Don't worry, just. But if it's a middle-aged sushi chef, right, depending on the context of it, they may just say irashai, or like when I say it on my stream, it's not that polite. It's not that formal, but I still want to be polite to anyone that watches, right? 一緒に連れしたくないからのこんなことを言います。いらっしゃいの敬語をちゃんと使いたいです。英語、まあ yeah, so again, so どうぞごゆっくりなさいませ. And yeah, there's basically the honorific and humble forms. They're good to know because in fantasy and anime and manga and stuff like that, they do come up often with like servants and stuff like that, right? And in real life, again, with store clerks and stuff, they'd probably use it with you a lot, even though you don't use it that much. Like, say if you actually go to Japan. But if you eventually... So, it's important to know. It's good to know. Like, some really common everyday expressions are generated from it, right? Like, oyasumi nasai, right? Ohayou gozaimasu. Irashai. Irashaimase. Right? A bunch of really, really common originate from that. So it's important to know. So with that said, we're gonna learn today things that happen unintentionally, like shit, right? Like damn, I didn't mean to, or it just kind of happened, right? So before that, we'll look at the vocabulary. But before I even look at the vocabulary, I want to take a little break. Okay. ちょっとだけ行ってきます。5分くらい。はい。So I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll see you guys in a bit with this banger of Mega Man 02. Tadaima. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Yeah. Feel refreshed. Drink some water. Stretch a little bit. So let's learn. Let's look at vocabulary before doing the entire lesson, and then we'll take a bunch of notes. So, kosuke, and then take notes for names. Shukudai, yaru. Shimau, to do something by accident, to finish completely. Shimau, shimau. To finish, to stop, to end, to put an end, to bring it close. To do accidentally, without meaning. Shukudai o yatta? Shimatta! Shimatta! Okay. So let's see. Shimau, sono, keiki, zenbu taberu. Mainichi, kilo, futoru. Chanto. Yaseru. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that one. Kekyoku. Yeah. Oh. Kanji de kakimashita ka? これは嫌いでしょ？嫌い。はい。ことする、ごめん、待つ。金魚。いや、なるほど。金魚 is not necessarily hard. It's just gin and sakana. No, it's kin and sakana. Gin is silver. Kinyo. Kinyo. This song is so good. What the hell? Mo shinu. Shimao Kingyo mo shinu kaeru. I minna tokka. Doko ka. Iku. Soro soro. Osoi. Naru. Mata. Chikaku. Chikaku? Chikaku. Shiranakatta. Lateness, tardiness, arriving late. Chikaku. Chikaku. なるほど。する。ごめん。つい。お前。やぶ。Good morning. Yo, welcome, Seth. How's it going? Did you have to work today, Sunday? Yeah, good morning. おはようございます。近く。Oh, you're just on your break, I see. なるほど。I'm doing pretty good. I actually woke up with a really good. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say with a really good humor. And it's like, I'm not sure if I'm thinking Spanish or if I'm thinking Japanese anymore, but that's clearly not how you say it in English. With a really good mood, actually, today. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling, I'm vibing. Today is a pretty nice day, actually. It's snowing all over Oshawa right now. Actually, I showed the stream earlier. I can show you. It was snowing pretty nicely earlier. And right now, not so much, but earlier was like really pouring. It's great. It's so pretty. I love it. There you go. So yeah, pretty good. Hope you're doing okay as well. That work is not being too tough. And that, people are being nice in the new year. All that. Hopefully. So tardiness. Tardiness. The quality of fight of being late. Okay. In Spanish, it's to arrive late is to get there tarde. So tardiness. And it's really similar, right? It's pretty easy to remember for me. Suru gomen tsui. Just now, intentionally. Tsui. Just now, quite near. Unintentional, okay. I'm actually gonna write that real quick. Just now, okay. Just now, or unintentionally. Okay. Shimao shikudai yaru. That's it. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a pretty short lesson, so we're gonna end up doing 2 or 3 today. Probably 2. Okay. So, things that happen unintentionally with deshimao, chao, or jiao. Okay. This is the first of many useful tools that will become essential in your day-to-day conversations. We'll now learn how to express an action that has taken place unintentionally, often with unsatisfactory results. This is primarily done with the verb shimao. Let's look at an example. Shikudai o yatta, shimatta. Shimao meaning to do something by accident or to finish completely. On shimao, actually, just since I'm gonna be reading shimao a lot, I wanna shimao. When shimao is used in this sense, it is normal to attach it to the form of another verb to express an action that is done or happened unintentionally. As is common with this type of grammar, the tense is decided by the tense of shimao. Shimao. そのケーキを全部食べてしまった。毎日ケーキを食べて2キロ太ってしまいました。太ってしまいました。太るでしょ。太る、太った、太って、太ってする、しまう、太ってしまいましたね。なるほど。太ってしまう、しまいました。はい、2キロ太ってしまいました。ちゃんと食べないと、なんだっけ、痩せるだったっけ。痩せる、はい、痩せる。ちゃんと食べないと痩せてしまいますよ。痩せてしまいますよ。結局嫌なことをさせてしまった。させる、させた、させてしまった。You, that's quite a sentence again. ごめん、待たせしました。しまって。待たせしまって。なるほど。金魚がもう死んでしまった。Oops. Oops. 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 Oh no, the goldfish died. Oops. So, that form plus that. Using the casual version of deshimao, which is chao or deshimao. Okay. In casual speech, the deshimao is often substituted with chao. Well, deshimao. Naるほど。食べないでしまった。 ちょっと食べないでしまった。Is there a de example here? 死んでしまなるほど。死ぬ、死んだ、死んでしまった。なるほど。はいはいはい。ぶとむとぬ、verbs 遊んでしまった or 飲んでしまった something like that. はい。So while the decimo is substituted by ja, both chao and jiao conjugate just like regular verbs. 金魚がもう死んじゃった。もう帰っちゃっていい？みんなどっか行っちゃったよ。みんなどっか行っちゃったよ。どこか行っちゃったよ。なるほど。そろそろ遅くなっちゃうよ。そろそろ遅くなっちゃうよ。なるほど。じゃあ。There's another very colloquial version of the shimao and the shimao where it is replaced by timao and jimao respectively. Unlike the cuter chao and jiao slang, this version conjures an image of rough and coarse middle-aged man. また遅刻しちまう。ごめん。ついお前を呼んでしまった。呼んじまった。じまった呼んじまったついお前を呼んじまった。聞いたことない。このちまうとじまう。I've never really heard this chimao or shimao, jimao, but middle-aged man, right, thing that makes sense. I guess I won't be using that anytime soon. You may have noticed that shimao has another definition meaning to finish something completely. You may want to consider this a totally separate verb from the shimao we have covered so far, occasionally but not usually. Occasionally but not usually, shimao will have this meaning rather than the unintended action. 宿題をやってしまいなさい。なるほど。There you go. So, shimao can be to do something by accident, usually. Then, normal to touch it to form of another verb to express. It happened unintentionally. And then, often substituted by chao and jiao. Chao and jiao. Shinchatta. Yeah, because if you try to say shinchatta, it's gonna sound weird. Shinchatta. Shincha. Oh, the mouth movement becomes less and it's more natural. Oh. Okay, I completely see why. There was another casual abbreviation of stuff with the form that had this for ikanakyan. What was the other thing? Ikanacha, was it? Let me, for things that must be done, I remember it's for that. Conditional expressing must or have to. Yeah, cha and ja. So icha and shinja. Shinja icha. Haicha. Asunja. Naruhodo. Okay. So now I remember that. Image of a rough and coarse middle-aged man. Yes, I do want to highlight that, please. Thank you. There you go. Should be a pretty short lesson, pretty short stuff. So let's write the notes. ノートを書きましょう。Which is, what was it? To do something unintentionally, right? Things that happen unintentionally. Show. No. Yeah, B3 music, let's go. That's right. I like how it says blue version, but it's like either it's both. It's well, not both. It's all. It's normal, black, blue, and white. It's just internet theme. Verb. Shimo. Means to do something by accident, right? Or rather than by accident, unintentionally, right? Like you did not do your homework by accident. You kind of ended up not doing it intentionally because you kind of forgot or something. It's not by accident, it's unintentionally. I'll put in unintentionally / by accident. So shimatta basically means, oh no, I did it. Like, it's kind of like when you say, no, I did it. Damn, fuck, no, I did it. I ended up doing it. Like I did it. I fucked up. I messed up. I did the thing, which is bad by accident. Shimatta. Sonna kanji. So you can attach it to the form. To express that the action, to express that that action was also done. That said action was done unintentionally. Was done or simply happened unintentionally. So now I put some examples, and then I put the casual versions. I put a small note here. Very rarely may mean to finish something completely. And now let's see some examples. I put like 2 or 3, I guess. Like I have a lot of page to work with because this lesson is so short. And then koto, tokoro, and mono. That you see special expressions with those nouns are gonna be interesting. Something like kita koto nai, right? I've never heard of it, right? As in, it's not a something. It's not the thing that I heard of it. As in, I've never heard of it. We need more volume on this. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good volume. I'm just gonna get my mic a little bit closer. Okay, so 例題を書きます。全部食べてしまった。I mean, actually, just 待たせしまって is a pretty good example. Matase shimatte or omatase shimashita, right? It's like would be the polite form. Or in like very casual stuff, it's like you're hanging out with friends. Omatase. Yesterday made you wait. Or matase. Or matase shimatta. Matase shimatte. Right? Matasete shimatte. Matasete shimatte. May you wait very patiently. Here the important part is the shimatte. Right, which is the shima. Oh, and this is just the what form was it? The volitional? Causative. What the hell was volitional? Volitional was something else, right? Volitional is the yo, tabeyo, ikuso, shimashou, right? 待たせてしまった。Okay. Oh, now wait, this song is going too hard. Wait. There we go. Perfect volume. No, 他の例題を書きたい。ちょっと待ってね。敬語を使いますのはちょうどいいです。しまいますよ。2キロ太ってしまいました。それをいい。2キロの2キロだけ。2キロだけ。太ってしまいました。しまい。Okay, so with that, and then let's put the casual form, right? Casual version. Casual version. Decimal for chow. Decimal for chow and decimal for chow. Okay, so. Decimal goes to chow. Let me highlight the Shimao real quick. And then decimal for Joe. Nice. And for middle-aged man, it can be Chimao and Jimao. Of course, middle-aged man. But Chow Jiao, which the normal cuter. Yeah, I'm not gonna even write that it's cuter. It just is. Now we put two examples and we call it a day. There's gonna be some empty space, but that's okay because it was just a very short lesson. Decimal それだけでしまう。はい。どっか行っちゃったよ。I like this one. どっか行っちゃったよ。This is the only one where she says でんじゃった。死んじゃった。金魚はもう死んじゃった。They all basically conjugate like a normal verb, right? Yeah, because it's decided by the tense. So it's te and shimao, and that's just the conjugation of shimao and shimao. And then Zhao and Chao, it's like they conjugate like regular verbs, yeah. Then finally みんなどっか行っちゃったよ。And then everything conjugates like normal verbs. So including casual. Cool. That's the lesson. Pretty simple, pretty short, pretty straightforward. Right. 次のレッスンを見ましょう。皆さん。はい。Special expressions with generics, generic nouns. こと、ところ、もの。First off, let's look at the vocabulary, right? こと、ある、徹夜、宿題する、一人、配り、お寿司、食べる、日本、映画、見る。I'm pretty sure I saw this. ヨーロッパ。ヨーロッパ。はい。なんでヨーロッパ。はい。そう、見る。どう知ってた。はい。ところ、早い、来る、映画、今、ちょうど、いい、彼、優しい、ある、 授業終わる。これ行く。ものとして来る。授業ある。それだけ。なるほど。もうしてた。簡単。はい。これを長くない。まあ、ちょうどいい。This lesson is also pretty short. We may end up doing 3, actually. Okay. Let's read through this, everyone. はい、見ましょう、皆さん。Special expressions with generic nouns. こと、ところ、もの。We will really learn how to use generic nouns in order to modify nouns. Now we will go over some special expressions used with generic nouns. When you combine こと, the generic word for an event with ある, you can talk about whether an event exists or not. 徹夜して宿題することはある。一人で行くことはありません。Using the past tense of the verb with こと, you can talk about whether an event has ever taken place. This is essentially the only way you can say have done in Japanese, so this is a very useful expression. You need to use this grammar anytime you want to talk about whether someone has ever done something. パリに行ったことはありますか？お寿司を食べたことがある。日本の映画を見たことないの？ヨーロッパに行ったことがあったらいいな。はい。そういうのを見たことがなかった。一度行ったこともないんです。なるほど。来たことない。来たことがない。For example, let's say I have heard something. Or 見たことない。So verb こと and ある. As in, if something ever has happened or have done or okay. Yeah, if has have done. なるほど。Using ところ as an abstract place. ところ is usually used to indicate a generic physical location. However, it can also hold a much broader meaning ranging from a characteristic to a place in time. From a characteristic to a place in time. 早く来て。笑顔は今ちょうどいいところだよ。笑顔は今ちょうどいいところだよ。なるほど。彼は優しいところもあるよ。今は授業が終わったところです。About the part where the class, about the thing where the class ended. これから行くところでした。これから行くところでした。I was about to go from now. Yeah, I know for the personality stuff of 優しいところ, right? As in ところ, as in not place, but like characteristic in some sort of like a part, right? And 映画は今ちょうどいいところだよ is pretty understandable. 湯は終わったところです becomes a bit more confusing, and then これから行くところでした。You kind of lost me. Okay. Using もの as a casual feminine way to emphasize. Casual feminine way to, okay. The generic object もの can be used as a casual and feminine way of emphasizing something. This is identical to the explanatory feminine emphasis expressed by the no particle. Just like the explanatory no particle, the non is often used to change into no, resulting in mon. Using mon sounds very feminine and a little cheeky in a cute way. So that's here's what that's what it means. Okay, so here's where it comes from. Okay. 今から来たことました。でも本当の意味知らなかった。今まで来ていましたけど、本当の意味知らなかった。まあ今はちゃんと分かっています。どうして来なかったの？授業あったの？授業あったもの。授業があったもん。Right? 授業があったもん。Hot class out there. Like, my high class. Okay, I get it. もん。なるほど。Then various levels of uncertainty with かもしれないでしょう。だろう？Seems like another short lesson. Oh, we're gonna speed run rapid fire. Like these lessons, they're super short. They're super simple and super straightforward. Like we're gonna see like 3 lessons a day, and I usually expect to go 1 lesson a day because they take so long. Okay. Special expressions with generic nouns. Okay. Without a doubt, the most useful one is ことある。ことある。not ことある as in to ちょっとことある。What is to turn something down, right? Stop it. Or to refuse. 断る。断る。ああ、なるほど。断る。
断る。
It sounds so much like 断る。なるほど。断る。なるほど。So, mastering the use of こと is gonna take me a while, but you know. So basically, this is actually the only way you can say I have done. I have never done or I have done. Okay. So first off, こと。To say something whether it has happened. To say something has happened or not, which is whether something has happened. Actually, whether something has happened is the best way to put it. I may need this space that I just kind of butchered that. These are so bad notes, already bad notes. ことある。To talk about an event, to see if whether an event exists or not. Which basically using the past is essentially is have done or have not done. Have done or not. It's a thing. So example, I honestly don't need much space for mono. Pretty sure with 3, 4, 5, 6 lines that should have enough. So let's try to put like 2 examples here. So一人で行くことはありません。徹夜して宿題することはある。パリに行ったことがありますか？ありますか？寿司を食べたことがある？食べたことがある。日本の映画を見たことないの？ I like example 3. I think it's a pretty good one. 一度行ったこともないんです。I kind of like example 6 as well. そういうのを見たことがなかった。Actually, 5 is probably the most clear. I'll put 3 on 5. I'll put 3 on 5. But actually, I should put 1 in the present as well. So I want this one. I should put 1 and 5, probably, because those are like one of the first part and 5 on the next. Those are like the most clear ones. Well, I'm a fall drawing kanji. Imagine that. It's 徹夜して宿題することはある。Or rather than there are times where it's like it happens, right? することはある。ことはある。So There are times when I stay up all night doing homework. Yeah. Oh, そういうのを見たことがなかった。見たことがなかった。ことがなかった。I've never seen a thing like that. Or 聞いたことがなかった。I say not something I've never heard of it, right? That stuff like that. Okay. Finally, let's then to use ところ as an abstract place. Tokoro is usually used to indicate a generic physical location. Can also hold a much broader meaning ranging from characteristic to place in time. Tokoro is usually used for generic physical locations, however, it can also hold a much broader meaning. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy basically. Place in time. I'm just gonna use the first two examples really because I feel like those are the best. 早く来て映画の今は、早く来て映画は今ちょうどいいところだよ。次の例題は彼は優しいところもあるよ。Like he has some gentle parts in a way, right? Some gentle characteristics and stuff. 今ちょうどいいところだよ。では、今ちょうどいいところだよ。Right, the good part of the movie. Or it's the good part of the movie, I guess. But we're gonna use the localized version as in we're at the good part of the movie. Makes it a bit more understandable. Well, I still understand the Japanese version or way of thinking in a way, right? Kore wa yasashii tokoro mo aru yo. This relativity has some gentle parts as well. Well, two as well, same thing. And finally, using mono as a feminine way to emphasize. Casual feminine way to emphasize with mono. Okay. Identical to the explanatory feminine emphasis expressed by no. So results in mon, basically, which sounds feminine and a little cheeky, right? Here, stuff like this would help much more hearing it than reading it and stuff. But in my case, I've heard this enough times that I'm okay with it. Like I get it because I've heard it. あったもん。I get it. Okay, cool. Again, another pretty short lesson. And I kind of want to continue, even though it's been like 3 hours and a half, and I usually end the stream. Kind of want to keep pushing it. Because I'm pretty sure this next lesson is also pretty short. How many pages does it has? Well, a lot of it is vocabulary. It's pretty short. We're gonna do it. You can stop me. I'm gonna do it. Expressing various levels of certainty with kamoshirenai desho daro. Okay, let's look at the vocabulary as per usual. Dabun, ega, miru, kare, kakuse, sore, omoshiroi, sensei, taikutsu. 知らなかった。退屈 tedium, boredom, dullness. 食堂 I should remember that one. This is just going and then the path. Okay. Taikutsu. Which is boredom, okay. Next up, shokudo. Did I say shuku instead of shoku? Shokudo. Ku, ame. Yeah, ame. Shiai. Oh, なるほど。それは試合か。なるほど。試合。Okay, this actually will go to my words of memos. My memo of words. Words of memos. Yes, Dallas, because that's how you speak English. Good job, dude. Good job. Basically, I'm not sure game. Yeah, match game. Chushi. Chushi. Suspension. Stop it. Chushi. So, cancellation, the suspension. Of an activity, I'm assuming, or some sort, right? Okay. Chushi. 中止。はい。なるこの絵がかいことあるあそこ。代々木公園。代々木公園。代々木公園。はい。もう行ける。なるほど。多分、明日、雨。学生、これ、こく、住む、いただく。finally、遅刻する時間ある、これ、食べる。掃除。知らなかった。Cleaning, sweeping, dusting, scrubbing. Okay, I don't have much more notebook left, so can you stop? That's now I kinda knew, but not really. Right. Soji. Cleaning. That's da kureru. So, doko mo kaeru. Uchi kaeru. Yeah, neru kaeru. Whoops. それだけ。I'm not gonna write that. Fine, I'll write that now, but I don't need to assistance when I'm reading kanji and examples to learn Tetsu now. So it's fine if I write it on the next page. To help to assist, yeah. I should probably even write that on my memo for new words. Hey, this time I said it properly. Let's it out to help to assist.はい、そんな感じかな。手伝う。Okay, so anyway, now that we've seen the vocabulary, let's see. Expressing various levels of certainty. かもしれないでしょう。だろう? In general, Japanese people don't assert themselves or something unless they're absolutely sure that it is correct. This accounts for the incredibly frequent use of domo and the various grammatical expressions used to express specific levels of certainty. We'll go over these expressions starting from the less certain to the most certain. かもしれない. Okay. Real quick. かもしれない. かもしれない. かもしれない。かもしれない。かもしれない。Okay, かもしれない。It's used to, okay, かもしれない. It's used to maybe or possibly and is less certain than the word 多分. And that's just to the end of a complete clause. For noun and adjective clauses, the declarative that must be removed. It also can be written in kanji as かもしれない with 知る、知れない. Okay. And you can treat it the same as a negative root verb. There is no positive equivalent. Okay, yeah, makes sense. So the master form will become かもしれません. なるほど. In casual speech, it can be abbreviated to just かも. There is also a very masculine version, かもしれん, which is simply a different type of negative verb. Simply attach かもしれない or かもしれない to the clause. Examples. 映画を見たかもしれない。彼は学生かもしれない。それは面白いかもしれない。Volume is probably fine, but I want to lower just a tiny. There we go. Just a tiny bit. Noun and adjectives clauses must not use the declarative that. 学生かもしれない。それはなんだっけ？退屈かもしれない。It can be abbreviated to just かも in casual speech. 面白いかもしれない。面白いかも。なるほど。例題。スミスさんは食堂に行ったかもしれません。雨でしたいかな？試合。雨で試合はなんだっけ？中止。雨で試合は中止になるかもしれないね。この映画は一回見たことあるかも。OK。あそこは代々木公園かもしれない。もう逃げられないかもしれないぞ。かもしれんぞ。Okay. I don't think that's a very good way to say that. Like, if you want to say you cannot escape or something, using かもしれない, which is very uncertain, right? Very iffy. Oh no, weird. I guess they wanted to put a good example of かもしれん, but use it to show to express a fair amount of certainty, polite. The show is used to express a level of some certainty and is close in meaning to tabu. Tabu. Something like that. Just like this must, it must come at the end of a complete sentence. It does not have any other conjugations. Okay. You can also replace the ska with the shoka to make the question sound slightly more polite and less assuming by adding a slight level of uncertainty. 明日も雨でしょあ学生さんでしょうかこれからどこへ行くんでしょうか You want to sound really, really polite? You can even add the しょうか to the end of a must. That thing. 済ませていただけますでしょうか Oh, so that's a thing. あ、そんなことがあるか。あ、なるほど。でしょだろwell, my voice cracked. They're really bad. To express strong amount of certainty. Casual. The casual equivalent of the show is surprisingly enough the show. However, when you are singing in a polite manner, the show is enunciated flatly. The show. While the casual speech has a racial intonation, can be shortened to the show. The show. So, the show ka. The show. なるほど。In addition, since people tend to be more assertive in casual situations, the casual situation has a much stronger flavor, often sounding like, "See, I told you so." For example, なんだっけ遅刻、はい。遅刻しちゃう。だから時間がないって言ったでしょこれから食べに行くんでしょこれから食べに行くんでしょでしょだったら OK 掃除手伝ってくれるでしょそうなのDaro means essentially the same thing as the show, except that it sounds more masculine and is used mostly by males. アリスはどこだもう寝ているだろうもう、いえ、どっちでもわからないけどもううちに帰るんだろそうよ。なるほど。Okay, well. Yet another short lesson. These are so small that I can just blast through them. The next one does seem to be longer though. So that's something I can just... Yeah, yeah, it's longer. Yeah, I don't think I can see the next one as much as I would like to. Let's just continue, right? Okay. So let's take notes. Expressing various levels of certainty. Okay, so Japanese people tend to choose themselves with something. Yep. Okay, so in order of less certain to more certain. So, 多分、多分、多分、多分 is like probably, perhaps, like you're kind of sure, but it's not quite hasu levels of being sure. Right? Hasu. So it should be, expected to be, must be, right? So there's hazu, then dabun, then desho, then daro, then desho, then desho ka, or desho. Then should be かもしれない right, in order of the most certain to the least certain. I'm pretty sure there's some lesson here that talks about hazu. That should be a certain way. Hazu, yeah, using hazu to describe an expectation. Ah, Lou Chips, thanks for the follow. Lou Chips, follow, ありがとうございます。I appreciate it. So, はず、べき、べく、べからす。Okay, but this for expressing that it should be a certain way. So really expectation, okay. So it's not something of a consideration that you're not sure. It like, oh, it should be like this. Like Hi, hello. 日本人ですか？日本人ですか？はい。Do you American? You speak English? From the hi, it's hard to tell because some people do use like a translators and try to. Compared to Spanish, well, it depends. You're talking Latin. It goes like this, okay? Latin American Spanish. Absolute loose rules as like it doesn't really matter. Everything is quite simple. Then Japanese, I'm not sure where I'd rate Spanish from Spain. Around the same level, if not a bit less. Right. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like the thing is, I don't think too much about it because I'm Spanish from Spain, and I studied a lot of those when I was a kid, and I heard them all the time since I was growing up, right? Then I moved to Latin America, and everything was super simple. And it did bother me how they were not following the rules and stuff, but it's just different. It's a different dialect. So I eventually understood that. I've always been studying English, and the English rules has a bajillion exceptions, and it's annoying. But eventually I got it. Japanese, so far, it's hard to tell because I've not fully mastered the language yet. So far, it seems simple enough, but tricky to wrap your hand around it, right? Because it's a completely different way of thinking about things, right? You're not just learning, oh, here's how you say this concept I already know in this language. It's a completely different way of thinking about things in terms of being indirect and thinking of in completely different ways, really. You're currently learning Italian, having difficulties with grammar, currently struggling with the 20 tenses. Yes. Let's see if I can show you the amount of tenses that there's in Spanish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, there's still more. There's still more than that. I know there are. Yeah, I had to study a bunch of... There's a lot of tenses in Spanish from Spain. Oh yeah, this looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that sounds about right. I had to study 17 or so tenses in Spain as a kid. I eventually got them, obviously. Unfortunately, in Latin American Spanish, they use like 3 tenses. Present, past, future. or maybe like imperative. But yeah, it can be tough. But again, that's why I cannot compare it to Japanese, because it's complex in other ways, right? In the different way of thinking about things, in the indirect approach, and the level of politeness you have to use, right? In terms of the person is above you or below you, in terms of hierarchy and stuff. And the different ways there are to express things, but they are a completely different way, right? So the complexity comes from there. But in terms of like actual grammar rules and structure, this grammar has shown that they're not that complicated. You know, Latin Spanish are like 3 or 4 tenses. It's like, oh, I'm doing the thing, I did the thing, I will do the thing. And maybe, hey, do thing is imperative. That's like the 4 tenses. And in Spanish from Spain, do we have more? I have done the thing, I have been doing the thing. Right? Stuff like that. It will be doing thing, and like, you know, all of those conjugated tenses with the have, which in Spanish is haber. But yeah, I'm guessing Italian is not too far off. The thing is, I cannot tell you Italian is easy or hard to learn, because for me it'd be super easy, because it's basically Spanish plus, right? Spanish, French, and Portuguese. If I wanted, I could learn each one of those in a year. That easy. Well, you know, if I put the same amount of effort I put into Japanese of studying 4 hours a day, yes, in a year or 2, I'd be able to speak it. Super fluently and stuff, maybe not. But again, those all are called in Spanish lenguas romances, which are like basically like Roman languages. They're basically very, very similar. It's French, Portuguese, Italian, Spanish. They all have very, very, very similar things. So yeah, there's that. Yay. Anyway, I'm gonna continue taking notes for now. Yes, yeah, it is. How many languages do you know? Because by saying, oh, it's my first Romance language, it seems like you know more. Also, I unfortunately do not tend to speak a lot of Spanish here, because not a lot of Spanish people watch me. But that's okay. So if you were expecting a lot of Spanish, sorry to disappoint, but I am native Spanish, so like I can easily speak it perfectamente. No me es ningún problema, la verdad, pero un poco. I speak English and German fluently. I speak broken Vietnamese with family and currently learning Italian. Ooh, cool. That's pretty cool. German is a very interesting language that has interested me before. I never actually started learning or anything. Broken Vietnamese with family makes sense, and learning Italian. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty nice range of languages. In my case, it's only the 3 that are in the title. And Japanese very, very broken, very, very basic. 3 genders in German. Ah, jeez. 3 genders in German. So he, her, and they, them, or like for either or. Okay, let's Kamushirenai. Oh, yeah, Kamushirenai. The neutral gender, yeah. Well, in my case, if I were to learn a language after Japanese, it'd probably be French, assuming I'm still around Canada. Because I live in Canada. So, yeah. French, kinda useful. In fact, it's easy because every single product and stuff I buy is both in English and French. Right, in ingredients and stuff. So there's a certain level of immersion. But yeah. It's gonna take a while before I even think of another language, considering how much time and effort you gotta put into Japanese. Not because it's, well, it is hard, but the main reason it's because there's a lot of things, right? In terms of pronunciation, you have to properly be able to pronounce things, and then there's the pitch accent that I'm not used to at all because I'm so used to Shrek's accent. Right? So pitch accent is hard. Then there's a lot of kanji, homophones, a lot of a very indirect and different approach to how you express thoughts and things. So before I even get accustomed to that and think of any other language, it's gonna take me a couple of years. There's always exceptions. Mahen, Mahen, something like that. As a neutral, for example, like learning German, yeah. You try learning 2 Romance languages at the same time, big mistake. Yeah. Yeah, probably not the best. Just focus with one. And just be good. Yeah, but then again, that comes from the guy that goes really hard on things, by the way. So when I go into something, I go hard on it, like 4 hours a day, study kind of hard. Okay, so do take it with a grain of salt. So I like to focus one thing. Imagine like I had this checklist, so I focus really hard on one thing and I check it out. And like, cool, I know Japanese. Now I can move on to like, I don't know, French. I think I can learn 2 languages that are very different from each other. Italian and Mandarin is a good combination. Well, if you have the time, if you have the passion, yes, you can go. However, if you already speak a tonal language somewhat, then Mandarin you'd be better off than I'd be, right? I'm already struggling with the pitches. So the 10 Mandarin tones, I believe it was. No. Although I did try to learn some Chinese in school, middle school. Anyway, my point I was going to make is that one of the best ways to learn a language, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, I've experienced, is by immersion. So being able to immerse in 2 languages at a time, to like being able to hear, I don't know, 5 hours of Italian and 5 hours of Mandarin every day, can be kind of hard. I would like to go really ham on one thing, then divide into 2, but I do recommend immersion as a way to learn. Cantonese has 9 tones, Vietnamese has 6. Yeah, so the 9 from Cantonese is what I heard before. I had a Chinese viewer, we were talking the other day. He was also, he or she was also trying to learn Japanese. I never know nowadays if it's he or she. I just, they. Viewer. Nor do I care, to be honest. Nice. Districts mean maybe or possibly. Less certain than taboo. It attaches to the end of a complete clause. That must be removed. Yep. It can be written in kanji, which it's just shiru, whatever. Also, yeah, I know. That's the Japanese for, the thing, or it's just one of those words. Again, these streams are not only for like Japanese stuff. Like, I invite everyone that comes here and watches to get just a little bit as motivated as me, and to every day, because I'm gonna be here every day studying. like to get a little bit of motivation and join me for like an hour to do their own studies at least, right? I like this environment of like pressuring each other in a way through expectations of being in a place of study every day. Which is a pretty good method of forcing yourself to do stuff. At least it is to me. Once college classes start, I may need to change the schedule, but it should still be every day. There are no real tenses, declinations, articles, or genders. Whew. That sounds like a very interesting way of... Yeah. So, there's something I keep saying in the stream, and it's the magic word context. Actually, this way, context. Yes. You don't know something, there's something that in that language is not expressed directly. Well, good thing you have context. Japanese, it's a very contextual language, if not a contextual culture, from what I understand. So you have to gather a lot of things from context. And I do like that. I am someone that does pay attention to context most of the times. Hopefully, I'd like to be empathic, have empathy. I like to think I am, right? I have a certain degree of empathy, but I want to go saying, "Oh, I'm empathic." And how do you even say empathic person? Even empathic.
Empathic.
It is empathic. Okay. But yeah, context, see everything surrounding you. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Taking notes. Yeah. Yeah, that should be rule. It can also be written in kanji. These are the conjugations, and okay, pretty simple. So, used to mean maybe or possibly. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever do want to pick up Spanish after Italian, do hit me up. It wouldn't be the first time that I helped someone with Spanish studies. Not the second time, and not the third time as well. And I'm pretty sure in my life it's not going to be the last time. Casual forms are かも、かもしれん。Yes, かもしれん。Yeah, it's pretty really cool, but yeah. No. I meant further down the line, and hopefully I'll still be here. It's also in a stream environment in a way, right? I don't see myself shopping streaming anytime soon because it's such a good tool for so many things. Because at first it was my tool for recording speedruns. It was like almost like a tool to hang out with friends. Then now it's a tool to force me to study. It's also a tool to help meet new people. It's such a useful tool. It's how I see it. I don't see myself stopping streaming anytime soon. Even though I did go MIA for a couple of months this year. Last year, actually. It's 2022. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Yay. I forgot to say that. In Japanese, they say, Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. In Spanish, we say, Feliz Año Nuevo. Yay. Feel free to drop me your like 3 or 4. Anki, yes. So every morning, I start the stream with this part. which I do my kanji practice. As you can see, right? So I use Anki a lot. Here I have, and every time I need a new deck or something, I create more. Right now it's pretty basic, but like Heisei Kanji has over 1,000 flashcards by now. Internet pickup should be in the up hundreds somewhere. So slowly but surely we'll get there. That's only because I create 2 flashcards per kanji. Kanji. Pitch. I'm still trying to get used to pitch. But yeah, I use that. I'm using this, which is a grammar guide, and I'm using James Heisek, Remembering the Kanji, which is like how to learn kanji, right? Using imagery and imagination and making up stories, which could, there could be a similar method for Cantonese and Chinese, right? And stuff like that. So, yeah, pretty useful. Other than that, immersion. For Japanese, I watch a lot of anime, series on Netflix in Japanese. Watch a lot of streamers in Japanese. Right. My Twitter entirely is in Japanese, and every time I try to see something, I try to read it. Right. So a lot of immersion, as well. So immersion, some basic grammar tools and stuff, Anki, effort, and yay. I'm waking up every morning. Oh, the most important, coffee. I wake up every morning at 7, start stream at 8, and now it's like 12. So that at 7 a.m. you better believe I need a coffee. でしょなんだろう okay. Okay, so can you please some certainty close to meaning 2000. Okay, as in, right? That's probably the best way I could, like, you're a student, right? Like, you're pretty certain that you are, because, like, they're wearing, I don't know, some uniform or something. You're a student, right? You can see the show, that's all. Yep. Can be short to the show. Rising intonation. Yeah, so it has more flavor, like, I told you so. Yeah, okay. Daro is mostly my mails, basically. Daro? Which I may end up using in, like, casual situations. Okay. かもしれん。かもしれん。かもしれない。かもしれない。かも。I'm still trying to get used to pitch. I'm not used to changing my pitch for something that is not my emotions, and it's done by itself, intentionally on words and sentences. So, hatsu. Yeah, no. Hatsu. So it's not zu. Zu, and not zu. 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 Hatsu. Hatsu. Anyway. I'll get used to it eventually. Hopefully. Assuming I continue, which of course I do. I am. Maybe it's okay. So it used to be maybe and possibly. Casual forms like kamo, かもしれん。Yeah. So attach it to the end of a class, right? Without the. That's it. So at the end of a clause without the declarative da, can be used in like como in casual speech. Kamoshiren. But I don't expect to see that one used much anytime soon, so I'm not gonna write it on the examples. Let's write 2 examples as usual. I want to use example 3 for sure, which is この映画は一回見たことあるかも。The first one is probably okay to use. すみさんは食堂に行ったかもしれません。かもしれません。Okay.この映画は一回見る。ちょっと見る。Okay. What am I looking at? I'm looking at yeah for arrow and the dotted thingy. Okay. Uh, 一回見たことあるかも。見たことあるかも。この映画は一回かも。I also like that has the 見たことある and then an example of the previous thing of using koto and aru to say that something has happened before, and then because it's kamo, it's like I may have seen this already. I may have seen this film once already. And then the other one would be Sumi-san wa Shokudo ni. I'm just gonna write the Shokudo ni itta kamoshiremasen. Itta kamoshiremasen. Kamoshiremasen. Simmenskap. We have gone to cafeteria. Okay, so then is the show. The show. So it's more flat, is it? The show, not the show, right? The show, right? And there's the daro, more manly-ish, more assertive. Okay, fair amount of certainty with the show. To express a fair amount of certainty. So, closing meaning to 多分 So, closing meaning to 多分 can also use the しょうか for more polite and less assuming questions, right? We start with got for polite, less assuming questions. Bam, bam, bam. これからどこへ行くんでしょうか And then it goes really hard, I love it. これからどこへ行くんでしょうか I almost want to try and translate it as I wonder, but like, but this isn't making I'm running out of space, but I think I'm gonna have to put another example. 明日も雨でしょ probably rain tomorrow too. Okay, that gave me just enough space to be able to do this. I like having my notes really neat and organized, right? So I can double check them anytime. Again, I don't do this for college, I only do this for Japanese. Using red to emphasize the examples, highlighter to, hey, this is the main point of this lesson, and everything else in a very nice blue. The show and daro, strong amount of certainty, kasho. Wow, these are looking really bad right now, like garbage. For a strong amount of certainty. So the intonation is completely different. Intonation. Or it's just shortened. And daro, it just sounds way more manly. And then we put two examples and we're good to go. Jikan ga nai tte hitta desho? There we go. Jikan ga nai tte hitta desho? I don't think I'm doing this lesson justice with my notes, but I think I should get the point for the most part. Like that. 言ったでしょ? It's something like, I told you there was no time, right? Like, I told you. I told you so in a way, right? It's almost like I told you so. Like, "" Like more assertive, more emphatic, really. And then だろうちに光るんだろ光るんだろ I don't really like either of these examples for だろ when it sounds more like manly-ish in a way, right? これから食べに行くんでしょ Yeah, I don't really like too much the examples. Uh, 3 is pretty good, but yeah, fine. I guess I'll use 5, whatever. Calendar. I mean, another, because the guy's been like so kind of quite certain about it, right? The response could also be something like, yeah, まだです. As in, not yet, right? Or, I'm still staying. まだ帰らない。まだ帰らない. Right? As in, I'm still not going home. And that, for surprise, because the other person is really assertive, right? In a way. Yeah, not super proud of these notes here, but they're still overall look okay. Okay, been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm getting hungry and it's almost time for lunch, so yes. Tomorrow we're gonna see expression amounts with Take no Mishika Bakari Sugiru, or okay, this looks like very interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a day here. はい、今日の配信は終わりたいと思います。今日の配信を終わりたいと。So yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thanks for watching. はい、お疲れ様でした。皆さん、見に来てくれてありがとうございます。はい、Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're into Pokemon, I'm gonna host my buddy Axel. He's playing some Pokemon Emerald. He's pretty cool and he's pretty chill. It's great. So do go say hi to him or something. But yeah, I'm gonna. はい、今ホストします。はい、また明日おやすみなさい。Bye bye. See you guys around.